Did I miss anything? Hi, Lenore. I'm trying to give you a wrench and it said I pinned you. Why is that not coming on? It's just not coming on. Whoop. Hi, everybody. I don't need to tell you guys to register because I think you all are so far. Hi, Jenny, Lenore, Ann, Jules, Sylvia. Thank you all very much for those nice compliments. Hope you're all having a great day. I still had so much I had to come back on and try it again. Hi, Lisa. Ann says she's here to spend some money. Yahoo! Yeah, I'd like to do that too. Absolutely. Oh, I think I see Mr. Adams. Hello, Mr. Adams. Let's see who else is coming. I'm going to wait just a little bit longer. It is Mr. Adams. Hello. Mr. Adams, I saw a turquoise ring with a snake on it. And I don't know if that was from a previous sale that you had or one coming up. But I hope it's coming up because I want to buy it. Cosmic Unicorn, hello. What's going on with this thing? I didn't delete your messages. Lenore, come back. Come back, Lenore. What's going on here? Lenore, come back. It says I deleted you. Lenore, come back. Karen's Vintage in Montreal. Karen, if you're new, please register with me. I know, Jason, I'm not deleting her. I don't know how to get her back. Okay, thank you, Karen. Hi, Colleen. Lenore, if you're out there, come back in. I don't know what happened. Okay, so now I'm back in. I'm trying to report, remove. I don't get it. Hmm. Lenore, I don't know what happened, and if you're trying to get back in, I don't know what to do. Okay. Hi, Mama Chola. Glad you came in. All right. Okay, let's get going here. So, what are we going to start with? All righty. First of all, everybody out there, you've not registered. I did pin it up on the top. If you have not registered, please go to wendywolfwalker@yahoo.com before you can bid. Last time I had some new people in that bid and they never registered and they never contacted me and they never picked up their stuff. So when that happens, I guess we just have to come down a little bit harder and say, if you're not registered, you can't bid. All righty. So what we got going here is shell, and actually you could wear it reversible with like a mother pearl on the back. Beautiful pearls, and these are very cool looking pearls because some are very chunky like a blister pearl and some are very smooth, and in between are hematite beads that are faceted. It's 26 inches long. It's nicely carved. These pearls are like, I would say 7 to 8 millimeters. Nice little lobster claw catch up there. And this is going to go for, oh, I don't know why I can't get, okay, Lenore, you're back in. I, honest to God, don't know what happened. All righty. This one's going to be buy it now. I'm going to do some that are also going to be auction, but that's probably going to be the more higher end. So this little pretty baby is buy it now for 55. Pearls, carved abalone, 26 inches long. Jenny, you got it. You have got it, Jenny. Thank you very much. Our weather's just been fabulous here in Virginia. It's like summertime. Where'd you go? Uh-oh. So now what popped up is Jules is 55. Jenny is 55. When I first looked, it was Jenny. That's the way this thing runs. So I'm sorry. Jules, it's at 55. You're first. You get it. Okay. So let's dig in here. Oh, this is a pretty baby right here. This is jasper, black onyx, sterling silver, and a pendant that is reversible. So the first side here, it's got opal, tiger eye, black onyx, and sterling silver. And then when you turn it over, it's just got a really cool design on the back side. The pendant's 1 inch long. And the necklace is 20 inches long for the necklace. The pendant's 1 inch long. Okay, this is going to be auction. So let's see, starting bid is 90. Black onyx, jasper, okay, I'm seeing no interest. I gotta move fast. All right, if you decide later, let me know. Okay, this is pretty cool. This is sterling silver in labradorite, and it is a very long necklace. If I can get this. Oh my goodness. I didn't put it in the bag right. I usually leave a little tail end out. Okay. Are you all in suspense here? It's 30 inches long with stations, labradorite stations. It's almost here, guys. I've almost got it. I usually leave a little piece out so this doesn't happen. Oh my goodness. Can I show it to you this way? Yes, it was in the preview. So they're all little labradorite sections. Each section is 1 inch long. Sterling silver. And this is, buy it now. And this one is going to go for $75. Mama Chola, I knew you were going to get that. I think we talked about this one. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Just so you can see it. It's long. You can double it up and make it 18 inches if you want. Okay, it is yours, Mama Chola. Thank you, and I know that you are registered. Okay. Amber. I have somehow amassed a lot of amber lately. This one is the nice darker amber, and there's also lighter amber in there as well. It is 18 to 22 inches. Wow, hi everybody. I can't even, it's going so fast I can't even say hi to everybody. These beads are about 7 to 8 millimeters in size. I hope you can see the variation in the color. Sterling silver chain so that you can change the size. Okay, this is going to be a buy it now. At 60. Hi, Tanya. Hi, Lindy. Hi, Lady Diana. Lady Diana at 69. I only need 60. So Lady Diana, it was a buy it now. You get it for 60. Thanks for trying to give me more money, but I'm just going to go with the 60. Are we good? We're good. Oh, tip included. Oh, thank you. I'm still going to just bill you for the 60. Now my pen isn't working. Let's try this one. So I've been talking to some of my friends in New Mexico, and Tony Addison owns the mine for the white buffalo turquoise. And there's just been so much talk about it and so much misidentification. So he's going to send me some rough white buffalo since I can cut the stones. But I'm going to give a little talk about white turquoise, white buffalo, and wild jasper, because they're all being called white buffalo or white turquoise. And wild horse jasper is a jasper. And white buffalo is not a turquoise. And white turquoise really doesn't exist. Somebody claims that they at one time found white turquoise in a mine, but to be called turquoise, it has to have all the mineral components in it that regular turquoise has. And if it doesn't have all those components in it, then they really can't classify it as white turquoise. So at some point, I'm going to do a little tutorial on that just so that everybody is educated on it. Okay. Woo! All righty. This is 18 to 20 inches of really beautiful light blue turquoise with a nice chain and clasp. So at this length, it's 22 inches, but you can go up to 18 inches if you need to. It's real light blue, kind of like the Sleeping Beauty shade of blue. And there are a few little pieces that seem to be going green in here. Kind of like those nails. Woo! So when I went to get my nails done, I didn't know I was going to get this shade of green. And they're like neon. And I didn't have the heart to tell the guy that I want to change the nail polish, because I said, I can do green, but this is like bright green. But I didn't have the heart. So I ended up afterwards stopping by Starbucks to get a cup of coffee. And this was outside. And so when the window came down and he handed me the coffee, I reached out for the coffee. And when he saw my nails, he jumped back and he went, whoa, you need to take those nails out on the town tonight. So I've decided to keep them. I think they're kind of cool now. Okay, let's see here. Is it green? If you could really see these, they would scare you. They're neon like green. And I'm just not used to it. Yeah, I know. All right, now I don't even know what I was doing. Okay. Oh, all righty. So this is auction style. Everybody, auction. So starting bid. Hope you can see them. They're really nice. Graduated down to the bottom. Kind of a little bit of variation of light blue to a little bit of greenish blue. They're starting to change because they're probably not stabilized. So starting bid, 85. Hi, Jen B. Oh, the length, Gail. I'm pretty sure it's 20 inches, but let me check for you. It's 20 inches, and you can take it down to 16 inches. So, Lucy in the Sky. All righty. It's 85. This is auction style. Gail's at 90. All right, we're going to count it down. We're going to go once, we're going to go twice, and it's 3 times to get. Oops. Okay. Lucy just got back in at 95. Okay. Gail's at 100. Hi, Marche. Hi, Lisa Ross. Hi, Linda Clancy. How we doing? How we doing? Gail's at 100. Gail's at 100. Okay, we're counting it down. Going once, going twice. Gail A, you have got it for 100. Okay. Let's see what we got going in here. Mix it up a little bit. Okay, this baby's really old. This is made in Denmark. It is size 6.5, and it's some older amber. I think those prongs are kind of cool. They almost look like little hands holding this in. Size 6.5. Kind of an orangey brown amber. Thank you, Dana. Six and a half sterling silver. Okay, this is auction. So we've got a starting bid of 50. It's about 1.25 inches this way. Dana is in for 50. Yeah, hit the thumbs up for me. I didn't know thumbs up was important. And then I saw somebody else's YouTube today talking about it. And I went, okay, I guess I better ask people to hit that thumbs up. Okay, we're going to count down for Dana. It's going up. Lady Diana, it's a size 6.5. Does that change your mind? Not a 7, 6.5. Okay, it's counting down for Dana. Going once, going twice. Okay, Dana has got it. 450. I'm gonna keep trying to mix it up. Little ring, little pendant, little necklace, little bracelet. Okay, really nice, heavy sterling silver link. Very heavy. We're at 1.5 ounces here. Nice toggle. 7.5 inches, which you really need when you've got a toggle. So I would say basically it's a 7 to 7.25 wrist size. Okay, starting bid. 45. Okay. Lady Diana is in for 45. Let's see. I don't see any kind of particular maker mark on there. It's stamped sterling, but it's just very nice, heavy, and solid. Okay, we're counting down for Lady Diana. Going once, going twice, and Lady Diana, you have got it for 45. Okay, there's a big boy coming out here. For people who like turquoise and big bracelets. You can see the size of the cabochon on here. It's very large. I had one of these in the last sale, which sold. That's usually Persian and Chinese cutting. Americans don't really cut their stones quite like that. So they used either Persian or Chinese. This looks Chinese to me in this. And this is definitely a large bracelet. So I'm going to say this is probably 8, 8.5. This would work just fine. It is sand cast, absolutely. Navajo style. And the turquoise is, it's more green than it is blue. It's like a light. Oh, see, look at my nails. Woo-hoo. They go really well. Okay, starting bid. $3.75. For any of you big collectors out there. Yep, big, big. There's a lot of carats in this piece of turquoise. Nope. Okay, I won't go down on these. I just simply won't sell them. Okay. Okay, this is some wild horse jasper. Which I did have some the last time. I love it. That's why I'm selling it. It looks so Western to me, just very, very Western. And very nice long sterling silver link chain. Pendant is 2 inches long. So starting bid on this one is 85. Okay, we've got lots of 85, so we're going to look for 90. So I am buying this wild jasper rough and cutting it. And I prefer to do that because I know when I'm selling you that way. 90, we got 90. Dana Meredith is at 90. Two-inch pendant. Dana's at 90. Have we got anything else? I'm going to count it down for Dana Meredith. Going once, going twice. Dana, you've got it. Dana Meredith. And that chain, that's a super long chain. So you're going to get a lot of use out of that chain as well. It's like 26 inches long. While we're on that one, this is a whole different story. Sorry, folks. This is mine. WW, Wendy Wolfwalker. This is a new little feat. I had to come up with some new designs. I am a snake person. This one, again, the pendant is about 2 inches long. Heavy chain, 18 inches long. wild horse jasper, sterling silver. Okay, this is a starting bid. $150. Merche is in at $150. Thank you, Merche. Thank you for the compliments. I appreciate it. I gave it a really unusual bezel. That took quite a while. Thank you. I've been on the bench for over 40 years, so. And I was on the bench last night till like about 1 o'clock in the morning. I still do a lot of repairs for some stores in the area. And I get Native American repairs in because a lot of people won't touch it. You know, they just say, no, I don't want to do it. It's too hard. Okay. I'm going to count down for Merche. Thank you, Merche. Going once, going twice. Sold to Merche for $150. Okay, who's into pearls? These are really dark blue pearls, short. They're 16 inches, but it's on one of these adjustable chains. Kind of cool. So it goes down to, I think it's 22 inches. Let me check. You cannot open this up. You'd have to slide it over your head. Yeah, it's 22 inches. So you'd have to put it over your head this way. And then you can shorten it back up again, like that. And they are 8mm pearls, knotted between each one, fresh water. Okay, starting bid is $49. That's a steal, folks. Okay, what's this? Merche says, Wendy, Mary wanted it too. Mary. Why am I not seeing Mary? Mary, Mary. Mary, Mary, quite contrary. Mary Clemmer. Okay. Mary Clemmer at 160. Okay, Merche, I'm going to give you an opportunity to beat the 160. If you don't, I will give it to Mary Clemmer. I'm going to leave that up to you. And if you want to do 165, then it will be you. Okay, Merche is 165. Mary, go back to you. Do you want to go higher than 165? And just let me know. Mary, are you out there? I'm not seeing you, Mary. Okay. All right. Okay, well, I've already got it set there. Okay, so we are going to be selling it to Merche. Oh, Mary Clemmer is now back in for 170. Okay. All right. Merche, it's back to you. Okay, Merche is out. All right, so Mary Clemmer, it's now going to go to you for 170 because Merche is out. All right. All right. So now we've got to go back to this. Come on, move down. Okay, did I put in the price for this? I believe I did. 49. Okay. I see Jenny at 49 on my chat. And okay, is anybody else in for this? We are on this one at 49. Jenny's at 49. Jenny's at 49. Not seeing anybody else. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and count this down. Jenny's 49. I'm not seeing anybody else here. I'm just going back and checking to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Oh, Lori Elder is at 55. Lori is at 55. Jenny, do you want to stay in? Lori Elder's at 55. Jenny. Jenny's out. Okay, we count down for Lori Elder. Going once, going twice, and sold to Lori Elder for 55. Okay. This is a little cutie. 18-inch chain. Amethyst, labradorite, and a blue topaz. And it's a really cool cut on that amethyst. There's a curve. It is all faceted. I don't know what I would call that cut. There, that's probably the best way to see it. It's all faceted, but it curves. And that's in sterling. Okay. Okay. This is going to be buy it now. Buy it now. First person to tell me. $45. Very good color and flash all the way around. Bonnie McCurley. I have got you first, and then I've got W. Marion after that. Not my work, no. Okay, Bonnie McCurley, you are first on mine. For 45. Thank you, Bonnie. Okay, this is a very old Zuni ring. Definitely, we're going back to pre-50s on this one. It is signed Shettima, L.L. Shettima. It's one of the Thunderbirds. We've got jet, mother of pearl shell, coral, turquoise. It's a size 6.5. It's in really good condition. All that inlay work is beautiful. Nothing's cracked, nothing's missing. Okay, this is auction style. At 49. Thanks, Lenore. Cosmic Unicorn 49, Merche 49, Rebecca 49. Okay, Lady Diana is at 50. Mary Clemmer's at 49, Merche's at 52. Cosmic Unicorn 55. The size is 6.5. And it's a bigger size one, so it's a little over an inch, like an inch and a quarter. Okay, you guys have good eyes because I'm very cheap on this one for the age and the condition. Signed, Shekema. Mary Clemmer's at Cosmic Unicorn is at 75. Lady Diana's at 77. Yep, 6.5. Cosmic Unicorn is at 80. Is anybody out there going to bid over 80? Cosmic Unicorn. We're going to count it down for Cosmic Unicorn. Going what? Oop. Mary Clemmer said no way. Lady Diana's back in at 85. 85. $5 increments, please. Cosmic Unicorn is in at 90. All the auction bids will be at $5 increments. Okay, we're going to count it down for Cosmic Unicorn. Going once, going twice, and she has got it. Sorry, Corinne. Came in too late. I called it. Okay, Cosmic Unicorn, you got it. Okay, I'm going to bring the big one out. This is expensive. I'm really a little bit hesitant to sell it because I don't think I'm going to find another one. You probably all saw this before in the sale. Zuni needlepoint. Probably one of the most difficult needlepoints you could make. I mean, it's hard enough just cutting one little sliver, but this person had to cut two. Coral and turquoise, real coral. Just beautiful Zuni work. And it is done by Carla Loconsuelo. Carla Loconsuelo. It's a size 6. Kind of a showstopper. That's the kind of stuff you see at the Santa Fe. The big, the big bazaar at Santa Fe. They have once a year. Market, Santa Fe Indian Market. That's the kind of stuff you would see there. Okay, this is going to be starting bid. $350. No, I never have either, Cosmic Unicorn. That's why I'm saying it's more of a like an artist piece for a show. And I would not call this an everyday wear ring either. This is a special occasion ring. Can I go up let me see. I could maybe a half a size, but that's it. So right now it would fit a 6.5 easily. And I could maybe go 6 3/4, but that would be it. Lucy in the Sky. I see Lucy in the Sky. Not buying diamonds, buying turquoise for $350. Okay. We are counting this one down for Lucy in the Sky. Going once, going twice. Sold to Lucy in the Sky for $350. Take good care of it. It's going to be one of a kind. Congratulations. It's a beauty. Okay, I've got another ring here for you. Artesian, just artesian style. Lapis and blue topaz. Just a good fun ring. It feels wonderful. Nice thick shank. Yeah, I don't see a bid there for Colette. At least not here. I think she erased it or deleted it. Probably not the right size. Okay, this is a buy it now. Buy it now. And it's a size 9. Sorry, folks. Size 9 for 40. Gail A is in for 40. Suzanne is 40 and Bonnie is 40. So we need to go to a 45. Size 9. Yeah, this is a buy it now. Oops. Gail. Sorry. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. My mistake. I did put it in as a buy it now. So I've got to go to Suzanne. No, Gail. Let's see. Let me go back up and see who's first on mine. It's a buy it now at 40. Gail put in 40. Sorry, guys. It's a 40 for Gail. Gail A. Okay. Okay. We're going to like this one. Red coral. Red coral branch with some sterling silver bench beads. And pretty sure it's 24 inches. Yep. 24 inches. Okay. This is auction. Okay, starting bid. Auction. Starting bid. $150. Coral's got just such a lovely feel to it. Age on this piece. I would not be able to tell you the age on this piece. Is it vintage? Yes. But as far as age, I wouldn't be able to tell you on stones like this. Usually with metalsmithing, it's much easier to tell by looking at the metalsmithing, but I can't on this one. Lucy in the Sky is at 150. Okay. She doesn't have anybody fighting for it. So Lucy in the Sky counting down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Lucy in the Sky. 150. Thank you, Lucy. Okay, this is really, I just love some of these artesian pieces. And people take so much time for little details. Take a look at that amber. That is so unique. There's the back side of the amber. Very vintage. Nice chain. That's solid round wire with links. Let's see, the chain is 16 inches. Definitely vintage. Very, very simple, and yet, you know, it's just right. It is just right. This was an estate sale piece. Okay, auction. Okay, starting bid. Is 80. Oh, Kim, let me see. Oh my God, you're right. That's pretty cool. She sees a rearing horse, and I think I see it too, right? There. Catherine, 80. Okay, we're going to do $5 increments. Jules is in at 5. Mama Cho's in at 90. Catherine is in at 95. Catherine, 95. Catherine, did you register with me? Make sure you have registered. Mama Cho's in at 100. I think I even see someone sitting on the back of that rearing horse. The chain is 16 inches. You could, if you had to, it's just a lobster claw on the back. You could add a little extender if you wanted to. Catherine's at 105. Mama Chola's at 110. Grace, hi Grace. 115. Mama Chola's back in at 120. Yeah, the chain's wonderful. Just nice solid sterling silver. Everything is soldered. It's beautifully done. Grace is at 125. Dana says it's unique. It is. Mama Chola's at 130. Grace is in at 135. It's hard to find these unique pieces and for me to give them up. It's difficult. Mama Chola's in at 140. Grace is in at 145. Lee Diane is seeing a dragon in there. Mama Chola's in at 150. Grace is at 155. This part, inch and a half. Mama Chola's at 160. Grace is at 165. $170, Mama Chola. Grace at 175. Wow, this is like a horse race. I can't wait to see what happens at the end. Thank you, Lenore. Grace is at 155. Who's got the popcorn? Bring in the popcorn. Mama Chola's at 200. Oh, Rebecca's got the popcorn. Send some over. Lenore's got some. Mama Chola's at the magic number. Grace is at 205. That chain is pretty sparkly. Mama Chola says, oh, come on. That's okay. I got 3 hours set aside for tonight, so Lenore's going to go dancing. Okay, Mama Chola's in at 210. My arm's going to get tired. Gladiators, they are indeed. But I understand when you see something that's one of a kind and you love it, you love it. What can I say? I wish I had two. I'd give you each one. Grace is not giving up. She's in at 215. Okay. I'm going to count it down for Grace. Oh, no, I'm not. I think we're all going to remember this one for sure. Mama Chola's at 220. Hi, Annie. I hope you're sitting down, Mama Chola. Grace is at 225. Oh, you can't predict this stuff. You just can't. You just never know what is going to go. Okay. Bonnie McCurley's got ready to faint too. Okay. Mama Chola's at 230. I'm going to start counting down for Mama Chola at 230. So, Grace, I hope you haven't fainted. I hope you can hear me. I'm going to count it down. We're going to go once for Mama Chola. We're going to go twice for Mama Chola. Sold. 230. Thank you both, ladies. Thank you. That was my entertainment for the day. Okay, Mama. 230. What's a lifetime piece? You will never get tired of that. Okay, I got a piece in my head that I want to bring out. Gosh, I cannot remember. Let's see if it's in here. No, it's not. Where did I put it? Okay, if it's not in there, then maybe I put it in here. Ooh, another big amber. Ooh, another big amber. Well, well, well. Let's see here. Here it is. Okay. Okay. All right. So this is beautiful. This is Navajo. It is signed. It's a set, and it goes together. However, first we're going to do an auction on the set. If it doesn't sell as a set, I will break it down. Really, really, really pretty. It is black onyx. Oh, there are 2 earrings. It does come with 2 earrings, but I only got 2 hands. So the pendant is 1.5 inches this way, 1.5 inches this way. Earrings are probably exactly 1 inch. It comes with a heavy sterling silver snake chain. The chain is 18 inches long, and it is signed. I can't read it. Oh, there we go. I had it upside down. ILD. So if we can't sell them together, I will separate them out. Wish I had told you that before. About what? Oh, I mean, all the other stuff I got? I'm always going to have a lot of amber. Okay, so this is going to be auction for the set. The starting bid. Where did I put it? Okay. The starting bid for both is $99. And nobody's interested, then I'm going to break it up. I've got a lot of amber. This is black onyx. Nice, heavy silversmithing. Pendant's got a very large bail, so you could easily put this on beads or a choker. Wouldn't have to go on a chain. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest in the set, so I'm going to break it up. Black Dog. Did I see Black Dog in there? Hi, Black Dog. Okay. So the black onyx earrings are going to come out first. So starting bid. Starting bid is $50. for the large. They are, they're not excessively heavy, so I would not worry about that. I'd say they're like medium weight. They're not light, but they're not super heavy. Okay, we don't have any black onyx people here. Okay, if there's anybody out there that wants the black onyx pendant, just say yes for me to put it up. Otherwise, I will not bring this back up. Okay, Merche says run it. I'm going to run it. So we've got the pendant and we've got a snake chain 18 inches long. Okay. Oop. So starting bid is 50. Merche is at 50. Jerry T, we got to go up by 5. Okay, you both did it at the same time. So we're both at 55. Someone's going to have to do 60. Huh. I wonder what do you do if both people just stopped at 55? Who do you give it to? I guess the first one that put in 55. Okay, Merche's broken the tie and gone into 60. All righty. I'm going to count down. Okay, Jerry, she made it easy for me. Going once, going twice. Merche gets it at 60. Okay, thank you, Merche. Okay, all you artsy people, let's see if you like this one. This is gorgeous jasper. It's like an olive green, reddish brown, tans. This is one of mine. Large enough bail for it to go on a chain or a choker wire. It's long, it's about 3 inches. The bail, it's a hammered bail. You can see that up on top. Could also go, I thought it looked pretty nice on this. Just very directional if you ever want to, like a nice V-neck. Okay, I'm just going to put just the pendant up, but if somebody wants that beautiful flat snaky chain, I can. Is the torque for sale? Not this one. This one's mine, but I do have a torque that I can sell. Okay, so the jasper pendant, boop, starting bid is 80. Ann 80, Laura 85. Thank you, Jerry. Ann is in at 90. It's a beautiful piece of jasper. It is. Nice polish. I would go with a lot of different colors. Lori's in at 95. Ann is out. Okay, Lori, we're going to count it down. Going once, going twice. Lori Elder, you have got it. Okay. This is one of WolfWalker's lariats, the Magic Lariat. I have got two of them. I'm wearing one. I wanted to come up with something that will let us use all our wonderful brooches and pins. First, I'm just going to give you a close-up of these gorgeous pearls. They're bronze and they're purple and they're gray and they're black and they're silver whites. And down at the very bottom are garnets, just a few garnets and silver balls at the very bottom. So, as usual, if it's a lariat, you can absolutely wear it as a lariat. Well, this doesn't look very good with that one on. Okay, that's better. So, typical lariat, you just tie your knot. Oh, there we go. We could always do a lariat knot on the side too. And then there are so many things you can do with these. Then we can do this. Like this, and you can take any brooch that you might have and put the brooch wherever you want to put it. Oop, gosh, I can't look in there because it's backwards. So don't look in there. All right, let's try this again. All right, so any brooch you may want, put it where you want. Might help if I would pin it. I can't get it pinned, guys. All right, hopefully you've got the idea here. Oh, I'll just hold it. Okay, so if I wanted to pin it there, I could. And just let these dangle. Then you can also do this. If you want it long, but you want to also show one of your big, pretty pins. Oh, no wonder I'm having such a hard time with that one. I'm going in the wrong way. Then you can also bring it around and just wear your pin on the side like that. So that's 3 ways. Then you can also come up here and pin it in the back if you just want to double it. I think there's like 6 different ways I found out that you could do it. All right, so you get the idea. And I'm sending these all out with a little WolfWalker tag. So these are 6, 7, and 8 millimeter beads and pearls. I'm not going to sell this pin because it's mine, but you get the basic idea of what this lariat will do. So starting bid, I haven't been looking. Is there anybody got any questions about that? Okay. All right. Starting bid on this one is 100. So freshwater pearls and some garnets and some silver beads in the middle of the back and down here. Yay, Sir Roxalot. Good. I am so happy. Yay. Okay. I am not seeing interest in that one. This is the same. It's a lariat. This is in turquoise. And I've got a lapis pin on this one. So this is turquoise, and it's a blue-green turquoise with a few little very bright. What just happened? Grace, are you in for 100? I think you are. So let me go back. Let me make sure this is what we're doing. Is there a pin? Oh, Grace, are you making me sell it? It's an antique. It's onyx marcasites Victorian. Okay, you got it. There is now a pin going with the necklace, if that changes anybody's mind. Okay, so Grace is in for 100 for the lariat and the pin. Is anybody else in? or do we give it to Grace? Oh, I'm going to start counting down. It's a deal. And remember, Grace, you can use any pin. Okay, we're counting down. Going once, going twice, going to Grace for 100. You got it. Oh, I don't have a bag because it was behind me. All right. So the other one coming up is the turquoise one in lapis. There's your pin. Okay, Grace. Thank you, Lenore. So same with this one. Let me take this off. This lapis pin is a Dennett Dale. He's a very famous Navajo. His stuff is expensive. It is signed on the back, Dennett Dale. It can also be a pendant. Okay. So same thing with this one. Again, another lariat. You can wear it a whole bunch of different ways. You can just keep wrapping this around if you want. Believe me, by the time you get it home and you play with it, you're going to find out there are just so many different things that you can do with this. Okay. Makes a nice knot. Some bench beads on there. Blues and greens. Lapis, sterling silver. All right, I'm just going to do the lariat first. This I'm going to sell separate because it's expensive. Beautiful lapis, gold pyrite. So first I'm going to do the lariat. Starting price, it is auction. Starting bid is $125. Jules is in for $125. Gail is in for $125. The length is 42 inches. 42 inches of luscious blues and greens and lapis. And there is my little cartouche. I'm going to start putting those out with all of them. And remember, any of your pins you can use in brooches to change it up. You could even hang two little charms off of here if you wanted to. Jules is at $165. Oh, Sir Roxalot, you got to show us a picture of your new silversmithing. It's so much fun. $170 to Grace. Oh, $170 to Gail. I also used a lot of different shapes in here just to give it a lot of texture. Lenore's got the popcorn out. Okay, Grace and Gail, you are tied at 170. Someone's got to break the tie. Do we have 175? Thank you, Mama Chola. Grace is at 175. So if you guys got any lapis pins, sterling pins, turquoise pins, they would look great. Even a jade would look good. Gail's at 180. Wish you could send some popcorn this way. I need to start making popcorn for myself. That's a good idea. See, you can have all kinds of fun with these. Down here. Grace is at 205. Okay, Karen. She's got her popcorn. She done. Grace is 215. Where is that happening? Okay. We gotta go to good night. Good night. Mama Chola. Gail is at 230. Grace is at 235. Grace is at 245. Gail is at 250. 42 inches. At least 6 ways to wear it. At least 6 different ways. Gail's at 260. Mama Chola. Oh, I used to have a pit bull. It was the best dog I ever had. She was professionally trained as a guard dog for an ashram in West Virginia. And that's where I ended up getting her and brought her home. She was trained in German. She was the best dog I've ever had. Karen, you've got 2 bulldogs. All right. Gail is at 270. She was a spy dog. Mama Chola. Grace, 265. Gail is at 270. Grace is at 275. I just have these 2 this time, just the pearl one and the turquoise. I just ordered Sleeping Beauty, that beautiful light blue beads right from the mine. And remember, guys, you can do this too. You just go directly to the mine and order So next time round, I will have a light blue Sleeping Beauty lariat. I like the bulldogs too. Gail is at 280. Karen, she meant Gail and Grace are two bulldogs. I took you literally. I thought you had them. I didn't know auctions could be this fun. I've just always done the buy it now. Okay, Grace is out. She'll try again. All right, so I'm going to count this down for Gail A at 280, going once, going twice, and 3 times to Gail A for 280. Thank you, Gail. Jeez. Thank you very much. Okay, so we'll also do it can be a pendant and it can be a pin by Dennett Dale. Very good, beautiful blue lapis with pyrite in it. Okay, starting bid $75, and that's cheap for Dennett Dale's work. That's the way it looks as a pendant, and this is how it looks as a pin. Lori Elder's in at 75. I have a couple of my own rings are Dennett Dale because he did all the silversmithing for Tony Cotner from the Damali mine. Tony has passed on. He's not with us anymore, but he used Dennett Dale for all his silversmithing. Lori Elder is in at 80. Jules was in at 80. So looks like we got a tie again. So rocks a lot. 85. Jules is 90. Lori's at 95. Jules is at 100. Oh, Grace just got in here. Grace, you must have gone off on a little popcorn break. You are back. Inch and a half. Jules is at 100. Grace is at 100. Lori Elder is at 105. Just to confuse you, this is another Dennett Dale, and you can recognize his work. He always uses these little lapels, and he loves to do 14 karat gold and sterling silver. This is my ring. I'm not selling this, but Grace 110. Yeah, it is very pretty lapis. Lori's 115. Okay. I'm going to count it down for Lori Elder at 115. Going once, going twice. Sold to Laura Elder at 115. Okay, we should bring some rings out. It's time for some rings. Ring-a-ling, ring-a-ling-a-ling. Anybody want a jasper ring? Mother of pearl. Size 9. Okay, Mama Chola. Okay. 8.5, 6.5. That's a big one. Big one. Oh, I love that one. Size 9s. I've got a lot of 6s, 6.5, 7s. Wendy, I just got my box from you in the mail. The turquoise bracelet is unbelievable. The amber ring you made is so beautiful. Workmanship is exquisite. Thank you. Oh, thank God. I was afraid you were going to tell me it was crappy. Annie says 6 5 7s. I've got those. I will definitely go through those. 7s. Did you get the egg yolk amber ring? Yes, she did. 6.5s. Okay, let's start with these. Oh, that's only like 15. Those are the bigger ones. Let me start with some of these. I've got a red jasper. This is vintage. This is a buy it now. This is a 6.5. Very pretty. Okay, these are buy it nows. Red jasper and sterling silver vintage. Let's see, is it? No, it is not signed. Solid back. Artesian. This is not Native American. This is artesian. So, okay. Buy it now. At 45. And it's a size 6.5. Oh, Sir Oxalot. He came in first. Okay, so okay, we're going to be rocking along here. This is 6.5 turquoise Navajo. Typical double shank. Really cool. It's a very high domed, really good idea. It's Kingman. Cool shape. 6.5. Nice little twist around the bezel there. Okay, this is a buy it now. for 49. 6.5. Annie, all vintage. You've got it. You're first. Sorry, Nikki, you came in second. But I got a lot. And we'll move it along. Annie got it for 49. This says, this is an expensive piece. I am afraid it's an expensive piece. The silversmithing is really wonderful, and it's really, really cool turquoise. It's a big piece. Oh, look, it goes with those fingernails again. Maybe it's not so bad after all. Okay, buy it now. It's 9.5. Let me just check and make sure. No, sorry, it's a 9. But I could make it 9.5 if that was necessary. This is about 2 inches long here. So size 9, buy it now. It's $119. Rebecca, you came in first. Rebecca Bolter, $119. Okay. Okay, another one coming out of the chute. Size 6. Beautiful. This turquoise has got blue and green running in it. About 1 inch. Double shank. Solid back. It is not signed. It is a size 6. Okay, buy it now. Okie dokie. We're buying it now at 60. That is natural. There is no stabilization in there. Annual vintage, you got it. You got it. Okay, anybody new coming in, just remember you've got to register or you cannot bid. You must register first. Okay, Annie All Vintage, you got it for 60 because you were first. All right. Okay, 8.5. I cannot remember if I showed this the last time or not. I don't know. 8.5, gorgeous denim lapis. Just beautiful. Okay, buy it now. A little pricier. It just has to be. It's 80. Can that be an auction? This one here? No. I've got some other ones that'll go back to auction. Lisa, 80. You got it. Lisa Ross at 80. I do have some 12s. It's just not that one. Okay. Bigger, older, heavier. It's going to have to just be more expensive. It is signed LTC. Look at the work on that. Really, really super nice. Heavy stamping. This is a size 9.5 and it's $200. Buy it now. It is. It's a beautiful ring. It's a bigger ring all the way around. Nope. Okay. We are going. It does look like Sleeping Beauty. More than likely it is. Okay. I have not had mother of pearl in a very long time. It's shell mother of pearl. I feel pretty good saying that. This is size 8.5. Navajo vintage. Oops. Really nice color. Okay, this is a buy it now for 40. I'm pretty sure it's an 8. Let's see. Yeah, it's an 8.5. Buy it now, 8.5. Laura Elder, you're first to come in. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's go to ta-da! I had one of these on way back, I think, on my first show. This old concho is from the 1920s. Came off of a old concho belt, and I've got old horse strapping here. Snap. It is a size 7. It would fit a size 7 comfortably. 7, 7.5. Very old concho. Okay, Mary, what did I do? I don't understand my came up first. Let me see. Let me just see. I have to go with what is in mine. Sometimes it looks like yours came up first, but it didn't on mine. I think when you put a bid in, you always see yours first. Yeah, see on mine, Laura Elder came in first at 40, then Mary came in second. So if that's what we're talking about, Mary, sorry, you might want to refresh. Yeah, sorry, I got to stick with that one. Okay, old concho on horse leather. Okay, buy it now. So that is 80. $19.20s. I've got like about 5 of these. It's not enough, to do a belt. But if I go into a pawn shop or anything and I see these old conchos, I buy them up. Nikki Sanders, I see you. You came in first, then Bonnie, and then Catherine. Okay, Nikki. Thank you. And then I've got a second one here. With just a different concho. And again, it's old horse leather. So when I can buy like old halters and reins and girths, I do. This one, I didn't do anything to this one. It still has its old original buckle on there. And right now, I mean, you could have a you could have a huge wrist, but I'm leaving it big in case there's someone out there with a 9-inch wrist. If not, then I will just cut this end down to the size. So we can go down to a size 6.5. So 6.5 all the way up to a size 9. You just let me know what size you need. 6.5 to a 9. Okay, buy it now. At 70, and that is a sterling silver concho. Kind of fun with that little heart in there. Kimberly is up first, then Catherine, Nikki, Mama, Cosmic. Okay, Kimberly Olson, you got it first. Sorry, you guys, if it looks like your name's coming up, but that always happens. So Kimberly, Kimberly, please tell me, you got it. Please tell me what size your wrist is, so I can size it for you. Kimberly, 8 to 8.5. Thank you. We've got it. Perfect. Okay, guys. More amber. Double amber. So here we go with the different combinations of amber. Dark, light, green, sterling silver cross, and then big, beautiful colors of amber. This is really good, high quality amber. You can adjust. So let's see what we've got going here. We have got the necklace at its at its longest is 21 inches. So you can go from 21 inches to probably 18. Yep. Sterling silver. Cross, that's a pretty one. But good, juicy amber. Very, very clear and big. Okay, auction. Auction, everybody. Okay. Wendy, Sleeping Beauty ring size needed. Okay, that ring was a big one. It's a size 9.5. Whoever needs that size. It was a 9.5. Okay, but first I'm going to go in with this one. You're welcome. So this is an auction style. Starting bid is $140. The cross does not come off. That's on there. Lisa Ross is in the auction at $140. The cross is 3 inches. Okay, I see no competition. Lisa Ross, I'm going to count it down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Lisa Ross for $140. Thank you, Lisa. Okay. Oh, how about a little cute piece of art glass? Gorgeous. I love the greens. And this is in 14 karat gold filled wire work. And it is glass. Okay. This is Buy It Now. $35. 14 karat gold filled wire wrapping. Dichroic glass. Grace, you have got it. Sorry, Laura, Lady Diana. Grace has got it. At 35. It's got a nice size bail on it too, Grace. Turquoise and amber. This is a 24-inch sterling rope chain that it's on. Okay, we'll put this in as an auction. So starting bid. Starting bid is at 70. turquoise black matrix. See if I can get up there close enough. There we go. It's a blue-green in color. And then the egg yolk amber. Okay, we're saying bye-bye. Moving along. How about some tiger eye? This is a great little shape. This really, if we can, there we go, it's better light, does have a lot of iridescence. It moves. The color moves. Nice rectangular shape, fairly large bale. Sterling silver. Again, pretty nice either on a choker, chain. Not big enough for beads. Buy it now. Buy it now, 25. Very lively. Kim Olson, you got it. Okay, very pretty. This is denim lapis, darker lapis, and turquoise. And again, it's another one that is reversible. And there we've got the mountains that you see out of Gallup. Really pretty. Sterling silver. It's on a very fine chain. 16 inches long. Oops. Okay. This is 1.5 inches. This is a buy it now. And 65. Lady Diana, you've come up first. And then Dana after that. Lady Diana for 65. Big ring, size 9 by Ray Tafoya. Ray is very collectible. This is a older 1950s ring. Nice band on the back, well made. He does have his initials there, RT. So he's one of the older collectibles. Size 9. Okay, this is auction starting bid. Let's see here, Ray. What did I mark you? Starting bid is 100. Yep. Size 9. Hi, White Feather. Okay. Oh, Sir Oxalot is there. Okay, size 9. We're going to count it down. Going once, going twice, sold to Sir Oxalot. That's a collector piece there. Great, Tafoya would be happy. Okay, do we have requests? I have just got so much inventory. Okay, here is just a little cutie, but nice, very pretty lapis. This is definitely an Asian design, probably India. It is marked 925. I got lots of pendants, Suzanne. Inch in length. That's the bail. Okay, buy it now. Cheap. Very good. Very colorful lapis. We do have pyrite in there. Buy it now. Laura Elder, you've come up. Okay, we'll do a few more pendants because I've got plenty. Thank you. I've got a Larimar. Let's do a Larimar. Nice lighter blue. Bye, Mama Chola. Thank you so much. Good night. Okay, buy it now. Sterling silver Larimar. 45. Jules, you have come up first. 45. Thank you, Jules. Okay. So let's see if we got anybody that likes sodalite. It's got a neat bail. Sodalite's a little deeper, more navy blue. It's got a little bit of that white veining coming through. It's about an inch big. Buy it now. At $13.9. Yeah, the bell is cool. Not seen it before. It's fairly wide. So again, you could get some beads through that. Choker. Nikki Sanders, you got it. Nikki 13.9. This is one of those things that I don't care whether it goes or not. This is opera length pearls. Opera length. Very, very long. I believe it's 4 inches long. See, it just keeps going and going and going and going. These are beautiful pearls. You will not be disappointed. So again, opera length, you can do an awful lot with opera length. There's enough space here that you could put some kind of a pin in the back if you wanted to wear it really, really short. Again, lariat style, easy for a lariat. They are all knotted between each one. Oops, got to take it off first before I can show you. Really good luster. These are fresh water, but they're very close to being round. I don't want to take it off. Very pretty. $64 inches. Okay. This is auction. So starting bid. Starting bid is $200. Okay. Not for anybody. Let's see if anybody wants a really old antique piece. This reminds me of my mom. Giant agate. Big, heavy sterling silver dogwood. These agate beads are big. They're 14 millimeters. They are like a carnelian, then kind of like a Botswana agate gray, beiges, creams, whites. And that dogwood is all hand engraved. Very cool. And the dogwood is, I would say, about 3 inches by 3 inches. Let me see, it is marked. Let me see here. Oh, that's cool. It says handmade, and there's some kind of a, I can't tell. It's almost like a little shield or something. I don't know the hallmark. And the way it is right now, this is 18 inches. And with that chain, looks like you can open it up to 20 inches, 22 inches. It's a heavy piece. It's an oldie. Okay, let's do a starting bid auction. Ooh, what should I do this at? This is a toughie. Okay. Starting bid of 80. There's little silver beads between each of the agate. It's kind of nice. It separates them out. Anne is in at 80. Nikki's in at 85. Anne is in at 90. Let me. Gosh darn it. There we go. Oh, it looks even better on than it did off. Is it crooked or am I crooked? Okay. All righty. There we go. Everything's straightened out. Anne is in at 90. Yeah, they do look very juicy. So this right now is on the short length where it is right now. So that's about 18 inches on me. Anne is at 90. I'm going to count it down for Anne, unless Nikki wants to move on it. Going once, going twice. Sold to Anne. All righty, Anne. And Mather. Thanks, Lenore, for putting in sold. That helps out. Helps me out. Okay, let's see. What else do we need here? I don't know. I've got an expensive, very old turquoise pendant. Should I do it or not? Let's see if anybody wants carnelian. This is a large 2-incher carnelian pendant. Really pretty bail. I think carnelian is one of those stones, either you really like it or you don't. Cups, please. I got cups coming up. All right, let's do this one. This is a buy it now of 35. Big enough for a chain, torque. Kimberly Olsen came in first. Corrine and Nikki. Sorry, guys. Rachel, Bonnie, Lady Diana. Okay, Kim Olsen, you've got it. All right, we're going to get into some cuffs and some bracelets, because I got them. All righty. Well, hello. Hello, baby. Hello, baby. Okay, this giant, this is my baby. It's too cool, my baby. Yeah, get it, my giant. Say hi to everybody. Say hi, everybody. He comes and goes. He's my cat, but he tends to live around the neighborhood. Everybody feeds him, so I don't have to. He's home now because he wants to sleep with me, but he likes to eat every place else. Okay. Cuff bracelet. Those are moonstones. That's not labradorite. Those are moonstones, and they are very flashy. Very, very flashy. He just took off. He went back outside again, right through the cat door. This would fit a 9.5 wrist, but it can go down. So it's a big size the way it is. Sterling silver. I do not think this is Navajo. I do not, because see that open back? That's a big telltale sign right there. So it's either artesian or Asian, one or the other, but the stones are beautiful, very beautiful. Okay, so this is going to be, yeah, rainbow moonstone. All right, so this is going to be auction, so a starting bid of 65. Okay, Kimberly is in at 65. Okay, we're going to count it down for Kimberly. Going once, going twice, gone. Thank you, Kimberly. Cups. Okay, let's go with some of these. Really cool design. Mexican. It's got its cartouche back here. Let's see here. Definitely would fit 7. Very pretty design. Very comfortable. Okay. We'll do a starting bid. Let's see. It's got its number. TC 51. TC 51. Okay, starting bid. 55. So I would say anything from a 7.5 down. Lori Elder. Jerry is in at $555. You guys are so generous. Thank you. Oops. Yeah, I understand it's an oops. I think you meant 55. But now we need a 60. Or it goes to, okay, Jerry's in at 60. $55, $60. Laura, you gonna go up or are we gonna sell it to Jerry for 60? Okay. Once Lori's in, you guys, the suspense. Okay. 65. Laura is at 65. Okay, Jerry, we're back to you. How small can it go down? I would say, let's see. Probably half the size. I would feel comfortable enough to go down half the size, but no more than that. And once you size these for yourself, you shouldn't be opening and closing them. Just size it one time so that you can go in and turn it down and then do this and get it back out. Jerry is at a 70. And Laura is out. Okay, we'll count it down for Jerry at 70. All right, Jerry, going once, going twice, sold to Jerry for 70. Okay, here's a goodie, oldie but goodie. One of the old Zunies. There is some little, oh, I think this is a Bell Company. Yep, it's got its little mark. So this is definitely going back to the Fred Harvey days. The turquoise is like a bluish green. It's a smaller size. Let's see. Well, we could do a 7. These are very flexible, so they can go down. So I could go down to a 6. Annie, is that one small? I can go down to a 6 on this one. These are so flexible that I can bend it without hurting it. Yes, I could do a 6 to 6.5, Annie. Not a problem. Okay, so we are auction starting bid. Oh, Lordy, these are starting to get expensive. I'm going to go at 80 because that's a good starting bid. These should be selling on eBay there, 150. Okay. Does it go larger? I could make it larger. White Feather 85, Merche 90, Rachel 90, Lucy in the Sky 95, Rachel 95. Suzanne, I can make it larger. Lucy in the Sky at 110. She's the highest right now. It's in excellent condition. There is nothing wrong with this one at all. Nice stamp work. It's got is sterling and then the hallmark. 140. The popcorn's coming out. $150, Lucy in the Sky, $145. Lucy in the Sky is at 145. Suzanne is at 150. Suzanne is at 150. All right, I'm going to count it down for Suzanne. And then Suzanne, let me know what size you want it at. Okay, going once, going twice. Sold to Suzanne for 150. All righty. Those golden oldies. And I got another one. Suzanne, you wanted a 7.5. Okay. 7.5. Okay, this guy is he is not marked. Definitely again, Fred Harvey period, a little bit wider. And it is a rainbow moonstone. Now that stone could have been replaced because I don't think they were doing moonstones back then. Everything else looks authentic. I may have just replaced that stone. It's a pretty rainbow. You can see there's plenty of glow going on there. Another, yeah, it's kind of like a perfect 7, just the way it is right now. But we could go down to a 6 or 6.5, which I would do for you here so that you don't monkey around with it after we get it down there. Very cool stamping. We've got a little reindeer on here, or antelope. The sun, blanket pattern. A lot of these diamonds that you see are blanket patterns. The Navajo are really big at stamps of blanket patterns. crossed arrows. Okay. So starting bid is 90. Grace is in at 90. Okay, we're going to count it down. For Grace at 90, going once, going twice, and sold to Grace. Thank you, Grace. Thank you so much. Thank you to all of you who are here. I greatly appreciate it. Okay, let's see. I think we'll do another bracelet again. Oh, did somebody out there want a torque? It's a wider one down here, so it's not going to take anything other than big pendants. Oh, okay, we'll leave that alone. Okay, I'm going to bring this one up because it is very authentic. That's why I got it. It is stamped. Same thing, Fred Harvey period. However, it's not real turquoise. And they did do this in the beginning because they were making it commercially. And sometimes they did not use real turquoise, just depending on, like during wartime. A lot of times they didn't because the men weren't in the mines, they were fighting. So it is authentic, but just so that you know, that is not real turquoise. It looks like it, but it is not. Everything else is traditional. Easy size 7. You can see all the stamp work on there. Diamonds, arrows, blanket patterns. Okay. Ditto. Silver chains, yeah. Okay, this one, starting bid is 55. If you're collectors, you may want to collect one of these because it is authentic. Stamped sterling. There's no hallmark in this one. What is the stone? If it's not turquoise, probably reconstituted turquoise. That's what I would say. It does not look like howlite. It doesn't look like dyed howlite. It's like your block material you reconstituted. No, it's not plastic. It's stone. Jerry is at 55. Can I see the red? Yes, I'll bring it in. Can be sized. It's not one of the real thin ones. I've got one here. I can show you. It's really old. I will not sell it, but it is so thin. Super, super thin. Okay, we're going to count it down for Jerry at 55. Going once, going twice. Sold. Okay. Jerry at 55. I will bring out some chains. I'm assuming you just want chains without anything in it. Okay, first we'll do the red necklace. Oh, I think you mean the amber. That one? Must be that one. You weren't supposed to see that. Mega, 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 mega big, super high quality amber. Big chunks. It is another lariat. All amber, except for a few little bench beads at the bottom. It's not as long as the other ones. So pretty much, I didn't have enough amber to go all the way around. Pretty much you're going to wear it like this with a pin here like that, and then you'll just let these lariats hang because it's a shorter one. And this is very old. This is a Fred Harvey Day period again. But this Baltic amber is just exquisite. This would be expensive. I'll put it in for fun. Auction. $300. Let's see how long it is. So it's 32 inches. 32 inches. Okay. But he's biting. That's okay because I like to wear it. All right, we're passing. I'm going to bring up this bracelet, and then I'll go to chains. This is signed. It's another one, like the turquoise one. This is black onyx. It is signed. AP. Same style, same age, same period, just not turquoise. Stackable. Absolutely can stack it with everything else. Am I selling the pin? No. Because I like to wear the pin with this amber necklace. I'd have to sell the whole thing together. I have enough. I have enough. I have enough. Okay. Let's do this buy it now. Okay. Buy it now at 55. Cosmic Unicorn got in there first. And then Nikki, and then Lisa, and then White Feather. Okay, Cosmic Unicorn, you got it. Can I size it to a 6? Oop, where'd we go? Wait a minute. Cosmic Unicorn just bought that for 55 and it was a buy it now. So sorry guys. It says bin 55. I have to give it to Cosmic Unicorn. All right. Cosmic Unicorn says, can you size it to a 6? Yes, I can. I will put it down, size 6. No problemo. And I did tell you it's signed AP. This is another one from that same time period. I love this one. And I'm going to make it more expensive because it should be more expensive because of the snake design and because of the buttons. This is one of the ones it's thinner metal. Definitely made for the tourist trade, but it's just different. And I've not seen another one like it. Thanks, Lenore. So I will put it out there, but I'm not going to give it away. This is going to be a starting bid, so it is auction. $140. Again, stackable with the other ones that you have. The Navajo's kind of like that snake design. You don't see it that often. Rachel, you got a good eye. We're definitely back into the 20s, 30s, 40s. Stacy's work, 145. Rachel is at 150. Six and a half in size. Rachel's at 160. Okay, we'll count it down for Rachel. We're going once, we are going twice, and it is sold to Rachel at 160. Take good care of it. It's one of my favorites. Rachel A. sterling chains. Okay, guys, now you got to let me know what kind of chains you are looking for. I've got a gorgeous brand new sterling silver rope, lobster claw. This looks like it's 18 inches to me. Yep. Good for pendants. There you're looking at it. I think probably these ropes and snakes are the best. The ropes are nice and flexible. This is a new one. So I'm going to put in 22 inches or longer. Okay. This one, buy it now. It's a heavier rope. It's not a little tiny one. It's just right for pendants. Okay, buy it now, and this is going to be 45 sterling silver. It's 18 inches, Suzanne. White Feather has got it first, and then Nikki. Okay. All righty, thank you. Okay. Let's see. I think this one is 18 also. That one is 18 also. Let's see if we can find a different one here. 22 inches is what you said, right? All right. So everything's going to come up at 22 inches, right? That's the way it's going to be. I've got some very heavy, expensive chains that are Balinese, in case anybody is looking for very, very heavy, big chains. Or one of these big Balinese. Gosh, I think most everything I've got here is going to be 18 and 20, unless I get into the heavier ones. Okay. Let's see, this one is going to be, that's a 20-inch snake. Rope, excuse me. 20-inch rope. It's not as thick as that first one that I showed, but no, it's new. Okay, 20-inch. This is going to be a buy it now. Buy it now for 40. Lady Diana, you have got it. Does anybody want a really long snake? It's in perfect condition. This is 34 inches. So, I mean, you could double it up. Very slinky, smooth, soft snake chain, 34 inches. Okay, Lady Diana got the other one for 40. Let me mark her down. Okay. So, where did you go? What did I just do? There it is. So this 34-inch snake, we'll do a buy it now, is 34 inches. What do we do with that? Sterling silver. $59. Any all vintage, got it right off the bat. Okay. Any all vintage, 59. Guys, these are mostly 18 inches. Let's see here. $18. Okay. I do have some 20 inchers and some 24 inchers. They are new and they're adjustable. Are we interested? Yes, Lady Ina says yes. Okay. I keep these for all my shows that I do during the summertime, but why not? We'll pull them out. Okay, these adjustable ones are pretty cool. So let's start with one of those. These are all Italian. So silky smooth snake. So it's got a regular clasp on it, but you can go from 24 and you pull that little ball like that, and you can make it whatever length you want. At the longest, it is 22. So the longest it's 22, and you can take it up to whatever size you want. So buy it now. Is at 49. These are brand new. Okay, Slump got it. Okay, Colleen has got it. Okay. I might have another one in here. I do. I do. Because I saw other people were interested. So let's try this again. These are great prices for brand new chains and adjustable. Okay, same thing again. 22 inches, adjustable. Buy it now. Same thing. 49. Jody's Jewels. Okay. All right, I've got another 22 incher. It's a curb style chain. This is not adjustable. It's gonna stay that way. But it's 22 inches, curb chain. Spring ring. Brand new. And this is a buy it now. Whoops. That would not be good. Lady Diana, it's only 45. Sorry, I got to give it to White Feather. I will see if I've got another one. Okay, White Feather. Let's see if we have got another. Okay, guys, I've got some more in here, but these I think these are just 20 inches. They're 18. Too short? Oh, there we go. There's one more. It was just pulled up short. This is a snake, but it's a little bit thicker than the other one. And it is adjustable. Thicker and adjustable. And what is this? This is a 20-incher. 20-inch, so you can adjust it from 20 on up. Brand new, little thicker snake. Buy it now. Oh, that's not right. Oh no, it is because it's shorter. Okay. Buy it now for 40. Okay. White feather. White feather came in first. White feather, 40. Yes. Okay, guys, that's going to be it. I do have this. This is an older one, very heavy snake, but it's short. It's 16 inches, so it's a choker style. Very thick. That is older vintage. But if you want a shorter one, so like, it'd be great with a pendant. I will put that up there. Buy it now. This one is used. Let's see how long it is. 16 inches. I will tell you. Okay, 16 inches. Heavy snake. Any all vintage, you've got it for 39. Oh my goodness, I've run out of paper. How did that happen? Okay, where'd you go? 39. Any all vintage. Okay, so we got a story here. And I need to do giveaways. I completely forgot all this time. So my most memorable, did you say customer? Where'd you go? Just most memorable person that came into my store. This was so cool. I had this man come walking in the store. He looked native, but I couldn't quite tell because he wasn't really dressed as a native. And this was in Virginia, so who knows? But he came in and he just stared me down and he looked at me and looked around the shop and everything. And then he said, "Would you be interested in buying a buffalo hide?" And I said, "Oh, yeah, I would buy a buffalo hide." So he goes out to the car and he brings one in, big, old, long, shaggy hair, brain tanned on the other side, which you want brain tan because it's waterproof. And I was going to use it on my sweat lodge. So I thought, oh, here we go. It's going to be $2,000. It's going to be more than I can afford. And I don't want to say no to him. And he goes, how much can you pay me for it? Uh-oh. Now I thought, well, I don't want to insult him, but boy, I really want the buffalo hide. I said, I'm not trying to insult you, but right now I would pay you 500 because I've got cash for 500 here and that's it. And he said, sold. I get this beautiful buffalo hide, which I'm going to use on my sweat lodge. I pay him the 500. He walks out. Darn if he doesn't come back in. And he's also got the neck and the mane of the buffalo, which wasn't attached to it. It was separate. And he comes back in and he gives it to me. And he says, I can't, they have to go together. He says, I can't just give you part and leave the other part. So they go together. You can have it. And I said, well, I can't do that. I'll give you another $100. So he took a check for $100 and walked off. But buffalo hides are worth $1,500 to $2,000 easy, and they're not all brain tanned. So he was my most memorable. But I also had, it was not Kevin Costner, but I did have a few people come in that were movie stars. So giveaway time. Okay, let's see. I always like to ask questions. Let's see here. What country does this stone come from? Anybody know? What country does that stone come from? Ha, it's a stumper. Oh, it's too hard. All right, I'm going to make it easy. Okay. Does anybody know what that stone is? Can you tell me what that stone is? Uh-oh. Did I just lose everybody? Did everybody go to sleep? Is it really that difficult? Okay. Okay. I'm going to think of a number between 1 and 5. 1 and 5. Okay, first person to get this number between 1 and 5 is going to get a freebie. Okay, go for it. Lenore, 4. Lenore's got it. Okay, Lenore. Lenore. I have got something for Lenore. Oh, where is it? Because I think I remember once you said that you were looking for this. So let's see if I'm correct. Oh, come on. Come on, come on. Can't be this difficult. Ah, okay. Okay, Lenore, coming your way. It's angel skin coral. Really beautiful pastel-y angel skin coral with one carved bead. And 2 little 14-karat gold beads. Vintage. All right, Lenore, that's yours. And thank you for doing such a good job. Okay, Can you show the fire agate again? The fire agate. I didn't have a fire agate today. I didn't have a fire agate. Nope, I did not. Nope. Okay, I'm going to do this big ring, this big guy. Beautiful Navajo. Spiny oyster, big one. This is a size 11, where it's at. It is signed. It is Mark Sterling, and it is signed Eugene Bologna. I like the sausage. Size 11 and a half. 3-stone cuff from the preview. I'll check and see. Okay. This one is, we will do a starting bid, $180. That's a beautiful bezel. Very nice. Okay. The starting bid is $180. Size 11. Navajo. Can I reduce the size? Yes, I can. I can sign it. I can size it. It's a $25 charge to size it. Jody's Jewels is in at $180. Okay, we're going to count it down for Jody's Jewels. Going once, going twice. Sold to Judy. $180. And Judy, let me know the size. Do you know the size now, Judy, or do you want to get back to me later? Jody, excuse me. Size 9.5. You got it. Okay, this is a really pretty Mexico, almost 2 ounces of really beautiful silver. I like this one. Hi, Peru. See, you are here. Very pretty, kind of two-sided. A nice clasp. Very cool. Let's see the size. I think it's a 7.5, including the clasp. Yeah, it's 7.5, including the clasp. Okay, this is going to be a steal because it's Almost 2 ounces. All right. Starting bid. This is an auction. 55. Really well made. Everything is soldered. It's got all its markings. $925. It looks like TS112. Oh, here we go. Okay. Corrine is in at 65. That's the one you got to beat. Bonnie is at 75. You must beat 75 in $5 increments. Pereira is in at 80. Bonnie's out. Mega's out. Bonnie is in at 75. Okay, Pereira's in at 80. Okay. It looks like Pereira's in at 80. I'm going to count down. Going once, going twice. Actually, can it be sized and take out a link? Let me tell you, if I take a link out, what the size is going to be. It'd be a 6.5, the way it's constructed. Okay, so we're counting down for Pereira at 80. Going once, going twice, and sold. Thank you. Oh, this thing is a riot. This is a riot. When I saw this, I actually found this in an antique store. I just died laughing. I don't know why. It just really got to me. The maker is Del Conte. I don't know anything about Del Conte, but it's beautifully made. It's a little pig. It's heavy. This charm is solid and he is heavy. And it is stamped Del Conte on there. I don't know if anybody knows anything about Del Conte, but there it is. If you do, let me know because I think it's interesting. It's 925, and there is some kind of a cartouche marking on the back, but I don't recognize it. So our little piggy, very cute. Okay, this is a buy it now. He's heavy. He's a good 2 ounces easily. So buy it now. 49. Marsgate. Hello. Marsgate just showed up just in time for the little bracelet. Oh, Sir Axelot, Bonnie. Oh my goodness. Probably should have done a auction on there. Okay. Marsgate, you got it at 49. I've never seen another one like it. But if I did, I'd buy it because I thought it was so cute. Okay, this is really pretty. So much flash. Mother of pearl. I won a rhodochrosite pig on Lapidary Dave's channel. Oh my God. I watch Lapidary Dave. He's out of Taos, where I come from. Okay, beautiful mother of pearl. Inlaid. Really pretty textured back. Stamped sterling. Nice big bail, so you could definitely put a choker through there. Brand new chain. This is looking like 20 inches to me. Yep, 20 inches. Okay. Starting bid is $55. Starting bid. Lady Diana and Suzanne are both in at 55. Lori's in at 60. Suzanne is in at 60. We've got a lot of pink flash in this. Greens, blues. 65 for Suzanne. 20-inch chain. Okay, we're going to count down. For Suzanne at 65. Going once, going twice. Up. Lori's back in at 70. Hi, Aqua Lover. Yep. It's a brand new chain. Italian. Suzanne is at 75. Hi, Aqua Lover. Okay, we'll try it again. I'm going to count down for Suzanne at 75. Going once, going twice. Sold to Suzanne at 75. How many people came in tonight? I can't tell here. Does anybody remember how many people might have been here tonight? Okay, 75 to Suzanne. Suzanne, 75. 68. Thank you, Lenore. Oh, this is another one that's just unique. Very unique. I cannot tell you for sure what this stone is. It's coming up as a quartz, but so does chalcedony. It could be a light amethyst. It could be purple jade. Chalcedony, I don't know. Definitely very comfortable. I was really surprised. I've never worn one like this before, but it's very comfortable. Right now where it's at is a absolutely perfect 6.5. Definitely looks Navajo construction. Okay, we're going to do a starting bid. Starting bid of 70. It fits perfect. It's just amazing. I should make one in that style. Can I make it bigger? I would say no. Because of the way this shape is, they've got it perfect. It is, you would never have to change this in any way, shape, or form if you're a 6.5. So I'm going to leave it the way it is. Let's see, what if I did it the other way? Let's see how it looks that way. Oh, just as cool if you want to wear it down. And still, it's just beautifully made. Oh, goody. People like it. Okay, where are we? Jules is at 80. Beautiful shade of purple, but I just can't tell you for sure what it is because it just comes up quartz. Ooh, and it is signed RLG. Peru is in at 95. Jules is in at 100. I think you can see the signature there. RLG. Jules and Grace, you are tied at 100. Lenore's got more popcorn. Grace is 105. Peru is at 110. Okay, I'm going to count it down. Oh, Grace is at 115. Yep. Perfect 6.5. Don't have to touch it. It would fit if it was a 6 too, but Grace 115. Jules 120. Peru is out. Okay, so we're going to count down. Jules is in at 130. Grace is back in at 135. Jules is in at 140. Okay. Whoop. Grace is in at 145. Jules is in at 150. Yes, Annie, it is. I just wish I had some. Grace is at 155. Counting down. Going once to Grace at 155. Going twice. Sold to Grace at 155. Okay, signed HT. Malachite. Malachite. Oh my goodness. Nice banding. This is like a 1960s, 1970s style. Big. This is definitely 7.5 to 8. It is lightweight. Nicely made. HT Sterling. I don't know if you can see it there or not. Okay. This is going to be a buy it now. Buy it now at 55. Larger size. 7.5 to 8. Lori Elder, you've got it. 55. Okay, a little ring, but old. Oldie, oldie. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful natural turquoise. And if I had to name it, I would say it's Royston. I should take that one off. It's a size 4.5. Very nicely constructed, very solid. I'm going to say 30s or 40s. You can see it's very bluish green with a brown matrix. Nice little pinky ring. Starting bid is 60. No markings because of the age. Grace is at 65. Bonnie wears pinky rings, so do I. Okay, we'll count down for Grace. Oh, Jules is in at 70. Thanks, Lenore. Okay, we'll count down. For Jules at 70. Going once, going twice, and Grace. Grace is back at 75. Okay, Jules is out. All right, Gracie, you got it. Going once, going twice, sold to Grace, 75. Oh boy. You know, You know my favorite kind of amber? It's the egg yolk amber. Ooh-wee. Look at that baby. This is more modern. It's on a 24-inch chain. That's just so cool. $24-inch silver chain. Okay, this is going to be starting bid auction. Starting bid at 65. It's 2 inches. Yeah, that mix of colors, so cool. Rachel 65, Marsgate 70. Nancy 75, Rebecca 75. It's got that darker rim all the way around it. Marsgate's in at 85. Definitely a little more modern. Rebecca's 90. Nancy, are you registered with me? Why am I not recognizing Nancy? Nancy, have you registered with me? If you didn't register, I cannot accept your bid. I thought I was. There's no way for me to check right now. Have you purchased from me before, Nancy? Do you remember? Because if you purchased from me before, then I'll have your information. You haven't. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Where are we here? Rebecca, we're at 90. Yeah, Nancy, please go ahead and re-register, and then I will remember you. Okay, we're going to count down for Rebecca. Going once, going twice. Sold to Rebecca. That is an egg yolk for 90. Any requests out there? Oh, let's try another Zuni ring. Another golden oldie inlay. This is 6 1/4. That looks an awful lot like jet to me, which the Zunis use a lot. They don't really use onyx. They're using a lot of jet. Much older piece again. So I'm going to say it's turquoise and jet. Nice directional look to it. Earrings, I'll do some earrings. Okay, starting bid. This is vintage, it's not new. $48. Gail is at 48. Corinne, Peru. So we got to go up $5. The size is a 6. Yep, right on it. Right on a 6. It is not signed. Yeah, same color as the nails. Ciroc Slot's in at 53. Gail's in at 55. Bonnie's in at 55. Corinne is at 60. Very pretty flower design. Gail's in at 62. Bonnie is out. Can I see it on the pinky? Yep. $65. Gail's in at 67. Peru's in at 70. Corinne is out. Gail is still in at 72. Yes, I will show you, Jules. Peru is at 75. Okay. I'm going to count this down for, yes, Corinne, it is in $5 increments. So Gail was at 72, Peru was at 75. So Peru, do you want to go to 77? Because it does have to be $5 increments. Hello, Peru. I know you're there. You're purring. If you want it for 77 Peru, you're going to have to punch in 77. Okay, there she is. Okay, so Peru is at 77. So we will count down. For Peru, it's 77. So it is once, it is twice, and Peru, you've got it. A very pretty Zuni ring. Okay, now turquoise necklace on my left. Which left? This one? Bottom shelf. Oh, over here? Jewel. Okay. Yes, I have more amber. I have amber earrings, more amber necklaces, amber bracelet. Because I collect amber. Okay, now, Jules, which one? Was it the triple or the single? Which one, Jules? This is a single. This is triple. Okay. Okay. Not unless there's somebody else that wants me to count them down. Okay. There was another question somewhere. Giveaway. Giveaway. Okay. Who is the actor in Dances with Wolves? The male actor who starred in Dances with Wolves. Kevin Costner. Jules, you got it. Okay, coming to you. Jules, where is all my paper gone? How could I have gone through all my paper already? But I have. Goodness. Gotta wait a minute, guys. I've run out of paper. Okay, Jules gets the giveaway. Okay, amber bracelet coming up. 3-stone cuff. Do we mean this one? Anne Mather 3-stone cuff. Okay, well, I'm going to do it anyways, whether this is the 3-stone cuff you're talking about or not. I think I showed it in the last one. I don't remember. It is signed BP. It is 6.5, 6 to 6.5. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, spiny oyster, Navajo, really nicely well made. Very simple, but well made. Some stamping. Starting bid. Creamsicle orange. Yeah. All the shell work was brought over to the Navajo and the Pueblo people by the Yuma Indians in California. They're in Southern California in the northern part of Mexico, and they would bring it in and trade. And that's how shell started getting there. Okay, I guess that wasn't the one. Okay, I'm putting this one back. So no more 3-stone bracelets. They must all be gone. But that was what you were looking for. Turquoise earrings. These are gorgeous turquoise earrings. These are by Running Bear, which is a trade shop in Gallup. And I used to buy quite a bit from Running Bear. Just a beautiful sky blue. Show that one to Jody. Which one are we talking about? The bracelet? Okay. 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 Somebody's saying, please run, but I don't know which you want me to run. Okay. The earrings. These are, I'd say, 1.25 inches long. They do have the Running Bear logo on the back. Buy it now. These are going to be buy it now. You're 50. Aqua Lover, you were first. You've got it. It is like an aqua blue. Okay, let's see if we've got some more here. These are vintage. Beautifully made. They are hallmarked. Circle W. Circle W. Pierced. Let's see if we can do this. Not just shy of 1 inch. Sleeping Beauty. Okay, buy it now. Pierced. Marsgate. Okay, you came in first. According to me, okie dokie. Marsgate is 42. I do have a nice big link chain. I wanted to get this out because it's a beauty. 8 inches with a toggle. It's heavy, it's solid. Eight inches. Okay. We are going to do a starting bid on this one of 80. 2 ounces. No interest. Going, gone. Okay, here's an amber bracelet. Let's see if we can identify this one. Well, it has a very interesting mark on it, but I do not know this mark. It's 925, but I do not recognize this at all. Oh, how interesting. It is, now I can see it. It's a sideways silhouette of a person, of a head. A sideways silhouette of a person. Anybody know what that is? Amber and sterling. And a good clasp that works, and a safety chain. Okay. This is going to be a buy it now. Did I say the size? I did not. Let's see. Little. Little. Let's see if I take that safety chain off. Where are we going with this? This is small. This would be a 6 to 6.5. 6 to 6.5. Everything is fine. Nothing's broken. Clasp works. Okay, so buy it now for 45. Corinne, you got it. And take a look at that cool little hallmark in there. It's a sideways profile. It looks like of a man. Okay, it's yours, Corinne. At 54. Okay, here's a shorter length freshwater pearl. Beautiful. 16 inches freshwater pearls. Very creamy, creamy color. They're between 8 and 9 millimeters. Okay. Let's go for auction starting bid. Did I tell you? 16 inches. Starting bid of 50. Very nice luster. They are knotted. I think you guys like the colored pearls better than the white ones. Okay, those are staying. Let me see if I've got any more color. Lady Diana, 50. Okay. Lady Diana is in. Is anybody else going to do any damage here? Sold. Okay, Lady Diana, you got it. Going once, going twice, sold. Do I have any more amber bracelets? Let me see. I think I may have finished out the amber. Ooh, I got to bring that one up. That's cool. Amber, 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 amber. Nope. Nope. Oh, I got to bring that out. No, that is it. No more amber bracelets. Let's bring this out. This is really pretty. It's really, really pretty turquoise. Chinese. Definitely goes with my nails. Two inches. Size, good size bail. Okay. Let's see here. Buy it now. Got to be quick. Gonna jump on this one. Buy it now at 60. Laura Elder, you got it. Somebody said something in the amber rings. Amber rings. I don't think I've got amber rings, but let's see here. Plenty of turquoise. Ooh, that's a cool one. I'm going to bring that one. I should bring that one out. Oh, I got one amber ring. Let's try this one. Okay. May not be what you're looking for, but it's the only one I've got right now. It's the kind that has all the different colors in it. So you've got the golden and the caramel brown and the green. Oh, come on. There we go. And it is a 6 exactly. Buy it now. Oh, let's give you a good price on this one. 30. Cosmic Unicorn is in at 30. Lady Diana. Cosmic Unicorn, you came in first. Thank you, and thank you, Lady Diana. I'm running out of coffee. Here's another one of those. The combinations. The amber and the green amber. And it's on a little ball chain. It's on a 16-inch. No, that looks more like 18. Nope, it's 16. Let's make this a buy it now also. Hey, that goes with your ring. Buy it now for 48. If anybody's interested. Dark green turquoise, small pendant for everyday wear. I'll check. Lady Diana is in at 48. Okay. You have got it. Lady Diana. Now you can all see why I couldn't do this, this whole thing in one night. Let me see. I don't have dark green. at the moment. I know I've got some from my old shop, but I'm gonna have to dig those out. I do have the light green. Oh, thank you, Lenore. This is a signed piece, RCC. It's a newer piece. You can tell by the design, all the cutout work around the sheet. It's very heavy. It's nicely constructed. And that's on an 18-inch rope chain. 18-inch rope chain. Okay, let's see here. We will do an auction. So this is a starting bid. Navajo signed RCC. Suzanne has come up at 80. Mars Gate is up at 85. Mars Gate is at 95. The pendant length, it is 2 inches, 2¼ inches. So it's a good size. Can I hold it up? I can hold it up. Suzanne is at 100. Okay, Mars Gate is out. So we will count it down for Suzanne at 100. Going once, going twice, and sold to Suzanne for 100. Okay. This is a beauty. I've been wearing it, but I mean, I just can't keep everything. Oh my God. This is just too good. This is just too good. This is a big kind of Art Nouveau-ish, beautiful, beautiful amber pendant. Heavy silver work, really nicely done. I don't know if you can see the patterning in here. It's almost like spiderweb turquoise, the way it's patterned. And it's a big one. It's 3 inches. Wendy's had this stowed away because I've been wearing it. Okay. All right. Starting bid. I'm not going cheap on this. Look at the bezel work. Look at the bezel work on that. I mean, it's all curved everywhere. It's smooth, beautifully done. All right. Maybe it'll be too expensive and you don't want it. Yeah, keep it. It's sexy. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it does mold the stone very much. Okay, that's fine. We're not going for it. Okay, pass. Bye-bye. Let's see if I can find any more green. I think it's all going to be blue. I got a big giant blue one. Big pendant. Big amber pendant. Oh, all right. I'm going to bring this out. Then I'll bring that out. But I'm a Royston lover. So here we go. It's a really, really, really pretty green with like a milk chocolate matrix. Oh, you're right about that, Jason. I wouldn't even attempt to do it. The pendant, this is old. It's not marked. Let me see here. Yep, 1.5 inches. I did. And then my daughter will say, "Oh my God, Mom, how much jewelry do you need?" A lot. Okay, this I'm going to do auction. Starting bid, and because it's a good stone. If I had to buy this carat wise, yes, the cab is yes, it's faceted along down here and the top is flat. Gorgeous color. Green and milk chocolate. It's just on a little ball chain. Probably deserves a better chain, but Lady Dinah, can you facet turquoise? Absolutely, you can facet anything. As long as you know how to facet and you've got a machine, which I do not. I just cut cabs. 85, 85, 85. Starting bid. Nikki's at 90. Now you can take any cab and facet it. I think they look very pretty a lot of times. Okay, we're going to count it down. Nikki is at 90. So we're going once, going twice. Sold to Nikki Sanders. Come on, Wendy. What? There it is. Nikki. Thank you, Nikki. Okay, another piece of art glass from that old estate a month ago. This is cool. Look at the size of this thing and the shape of this. Look great as a pin. Big, a nice big bail, and the bail is not soldered. So you could slide it over like a knot of pearls or beads. Nice fancy bezel work. Let's see, I think it's about 4 inches long. Nope, it's 3 inches long. Heavy silver, it's a heavy piece. Nice blue. Glass. Okay. Okay, let's do a starting bid. It's auction. Three inches long. Pretty bezel work. And is it 40? Marsgate, it is 40. Hi, Kirsten. Marsgate is at 45. We need $5 increments, folks. $5 increments, please. So Bonnie's at 45. Gail, you'd have to go to 50. Lots of bubbles in it. Bonnie's at 50. Kind of magical. Let's see, Bonnie's at 50. Gail is at 55. Okay, we're going to count it down. Gail is at 55. Going once, going twice. Sold to Gail A at 55. Okay, story time, then giveaway time. So this is one of my rings, but as a silversmith, I think people can really appreciate this. The detail that somebody went to on this ring is incredible. There are so many tiny, tiny, tiny little beads in here. There is twisted wire. There's raindrops. There's just wire. But what's so incredible is I just cleaned this today. And I had my monocles on, whatever you call those things. And I never knew this. So as I was cleaning it, I went, that looks like gold. And I went in there, and sure enough, where is it now? Right in there. There's a tiny little gold dot. I never knew that was there. It is right there. Tiny little gold dot. And then this guy, even in where he did little circles, he put a little raindrop in all the little circles. I mean, the detail is it just goes on and on and on. And then down here, there's a little piece right there that looks like a little sand dollar. This is a coral bead. This is just a flat top black onyx, which to me looks like it was added later. I don't think that was part of the original piece because I can see underneath it, and underneath it there was a lot of wire. So I think he came back in later. And then after I clean it, let's see, right here, there's a little tiny nugget and it looks exactly like moldavite. Now, I don't think anybody was messing with moldavite when this thing was made. So I think, again, that's another addition. It's like this ring kept growing and growing. And every time somebody collected something, they just said, oh, I want that on my ring. And then they put it on the ring. There is just so much going on in here. It just blows me away. And I really didn't notice that much before because I just didn't have it cleaned. It's just what people can do is amazing. I love it when they really personalize stuff. So, no, not for sale. Sorry, I just had to tease you a little bit. Okay. All right, this is an unusual piece. What am I going to add? That's a good one. I don't know. I should add something to that. Just it's like this ever-growing ring. Okay, this is unusual. I've never seen this before, and I had to look it up. I had to Google search this. This is ruby crystal in hornblende. Hornblende, which I think is like a granite maybe, but big, giant ruby crystals. Gray. It's kind of gray and black and that maroon ruby. It's a big pendant. Whenever I see odds, 3 inches, whenever I see oddballs, I just got to get them because I like everything that's a little bit odd. So we'll see if anybody likes oddballs like me. Believe me, the only people in my life are odd people. So even when I lived in Africa, everybody knew it was very odd. So that's just the way it is. Okay, what do we want to do with this one? Okay, so we'll do it. Buy it now. 45. No, there's no light shining through it. It is solid. It is ruby and hornblende. And I think of hornblende as maybe like a granite, but I'm not quite sure. Oh my goodness, look at everybody likes it. Oh, how awesome. I love it. So, Kimberly, you had the quickest fingers, 45. Okay. I'm going to bring out one more amber pendant here. Well, maybe I'll do this. Anybody interested in a really nice deco? Carnelian, marcasites. Beautiful leaf, lots of detail in this pin. It is a pin. And it's about 2 inches. Oh, I just saw a marking on here. Must be an oldie. Okay. It says Sterling, C in a circle, copyright, and 2 initials. Gosh, it looks like maybe JJ in diamonds. So it's like a diamond with a J and another diamond with a J. Does that ring a bell to anybody? That'd be a great one on one of the lariats. Okay, this is going to be a buy it now. Sir Oxalot, you wouldn't be on here if you were normal. Don't give me that. That doesn't work. Okay, let's see here. Buy it now. Oof. $40. Sterling silver. Gracie, you got it. Okay, Grace has got it. Whoops, where'd we go? Yes. Are we getting tired of amber yet? Real light honey color. This is faceted. Flat on the back, flat on the front, and then faceted edges. Okay, starting bid, it's auction. Is that 40? Nice wire work. Lady Diana's at 50. Merché's at 50. We need a 55. Nikki is in at 55. It's a good size. Lady Diana's at 60. Okay, we're still going. Lady Diana's in at 70. Okay, I'm going to count it down. Lady Diana is there at 70. Up, Nikki's back. She's at 75. Okay, we're going to count it down for Nikki Sanders at 75. Up. Lady Diana just popped in. She is there at 80. Okay. All right, we'll count it down for Lady Diana at 80. Going once, going twice, and sold to Lady Diana for 80. Okay, we got another little pair of earrings, inlays. They're pierced, and they are turquoise with a little sliver of opal, about an inch long. Oh, now I've got magic marker on my fingers. Okay, let's put these in. This is going to be a buy it now. Buy it now at 40. Nikki Sanders, Lori Elder. Nikki came in first. Sorry, Lori. Okay. It is Nikki. $40, right. Okay. Anybody want a really expensive turquoise nugget necklace? Like $300. That's where it would start. Okay, now let's see if you guys understand why this is so expensive. This is Herkimer diamonds and moldavite together. And every single one of those beads is one Herkimer diamond quartz. These are moldavite, faceted moldavite, 14 karat gold beads. Very, very flashy. I can't even begin to show you how this crystal flashes as Herkimer diamonds. So that's what a little Herkimer diamond looks like. So every one of those beads took one of these little Herkimer diamonds to create. That is why this is expensive. And moldavite's also expensive. And I will have some moldavite coming up soon. I'm in the process of setting it. Okay, let's see if anybody's interested. Starting bid. Starting bid is 150. It is 20 inches long. Mars Gate knows what it is. Grace knows what that is. Now you get a little bit of the flash. This light's just not very good. Oh, good. $175. Marsgate is at $180. This is a $400 necklace. You put this in a shop, and if people understand what Herkimer diamonds are, it's a quartz, but they're faceted, they're cut, they're AAA grade. There's no carbon in any of these. $190. I bought several strands of these Herkimer diamond beads from the mine in New York. I'd say probably like around 2005. And I'm going to go back up and do some mining. Grace is at 205. It's at 19 inches. And then, so you could take it up to 16 inches also. Grace is at 225. How old is that? Well, approximately, I did this. This is mine because I went and got the Herkimer diamonds. So I bought strands of those around 2005 is when I went up to the mines, right around there. And I've probably got maybe 2 strands left. The Moldavite, got that in Tucson. Same time period. So I made this. This was in my fine jewelry store. I had a fine jewelry store. It was called Morissette Jewelers in Richmond, Virginia. And then I went from that. Then I also opened up the Native American, which was WolfWalker Trading Post. And then I just went completely over just to the native because that's just my heart and soul. So it's from around 2005, 6, 7. Okay. Where did we end up? Oh, Kimberly goes to the Herkimer Diamond Mine. It's so much fun. So we are at, yes, those are gold beads. So we are at, Grace is at 235. So we're going to count her down. Going once, going twice, sold to Grace. I'm so glad you guys appreciate that. Grace at 235. Do I have any more surprises? Let's see. Any more surprises? Drink at your time. These are all Navajo. They come, there's a road that goes from Sedona up to Flagstaff. And on the side of the road, there's a little flea market that a lot of the Native people go to. And there was a little old Navajo lady, and I used to buy like 50 at a time from her. I just loved her. She was just adorable. Okay, let's see. You got to work for this, people. You got to work for this. Okay, I made it too easy last time. Let's see. I can't do numbers. Is the Kingman mine the largest, most producing turquoise mine? at the present moment. So is the Kingman mine the biggest producing mine of turquoise? And Jerry says yes. And you are right. It absolutely is. Jerry T, you got yourself a little Navajo dream catcher. Okay, Jerry. Nobody wanted that. Let me get this out of the way. Okay, let's see what we got going on in here. Oh, let's do that one. Let's do that one. Let's do that one. Okay. The not so big rings. Nice little Zuni petty point. This is a small one too. Yeah, I think this might be a 4.5. It's 4 3/4. Very cute little Zuni. We've got 3 stones that have turned green, and one is still blue. Very sweet little ring. Okay, let's see here. Buy it now. Or, holy moly, it's 10 o'clock. I had no idea. What am I doing? I'm hyped up on that coffee. That's what it is. I am hyped up on that coffee. Okay, buy it now. It is going to be 35. Little old vintage Zuni, little pinky ring. I can't believe, I don't know what happens to the time. I'm in a time warp. Another dimension. Oh, there we go. Annual vintage, 35. Don't you all feel like that sometimes? Like you've just walked into another dimension and like nobody understands you. They don't get you. Most of the time I feel invisible. I don't think people see me. Okay, 35. To annual vintage. Okay, there we go. All day, every day. Susan Duran. I don't know if I can go much longer. Okay, Susan. I've gone through a lot. Okay, this is a sweet little amber ring. It's a little one. This is a size 7. Just a nice little, just a little dot of amber. Good construction, very solid. Let's see. No markings, unmarked, size 7. Okay, this is a buy it now. Size 7, Suzanne. Buy it now. Let's see here. $30. That's a good size. Nikki's got it for $30. Sorry, Susan. You came in second and you just got here. Okay. All right, this is Sandcast. Oldie but goodie. Let's see here. 5 1/4. It's just a very simple Sandcast. Oh, looks like a little heart. It is a little heart on both sides. Five and a quarter. Yeah, Lisa, I'm out. Sorry, I'd offer you some, but I finished my coffee quite a while ago. Okay, buy it now. Did I just give you the size? I think I did. 5 1/4. 5 1/4. Okay, let's go for buy it now. It's 49. Merche got it. Okay. Merche got it for 49. Okay, this is a big one. This is a size 12. That's by Larry Spencer. Lots and lots of detail. Red coral represents the earth, and that blue turquoise represents the sky. Navajos love balance. They like to always kind of honor both. And it is signed. Yep, and it is signed. Okay. They should be joining the jewelry party, right? 11 and a half. Okay, this is going to be auction. Hey, I didn't think about that, about the time. Yeah, the time change. Okay, starting bid auction is 120. I'm going to say I could size that if I had to. Jerry, 120. Spencer is very collectible. All right, I'm going to start counting it down because nobody else is there. Everybody's fallen asleep. For Jerry, we're going once, we're going twice, and sold to Jerry T. Ooh, let's see if anybody wants this. This is a silpada. Look at this. And it is marked Silpata. Look at that. That is fun. It's big. Let's see. It is 7 inches and then 1 inch with the toggle, which you have to have. So we'd have to say it's 7 inch because you need that inch to get it into the toggle. Sterling silver. Okay, let's do a starting bid. It is an auction. Of 50. Teresa Carrasca, have you signed up? You have to have signed up at wendywolfwalker at yahoo.com in order to bid. Yes, and purchased before. Perfect. We're all set then. Okay, so Teresa is in at 50. Is anybody gonna challenge her? All right, we are gonna count down. We are gonna go up. Nick is in at 55. Laura Elder, you will have to go to 60. All right. Where are we? So Nikki is at, okay, Teresa is back in at 60. Anybody? Teresa, I'm going to count it down for you. We're going once, we are going twice, and it is sold to Teresa for 60. Thank you. Let's see, is anything left around here that's exciting? No. No. All right. Before I say goodbye, is there any more requests? Any more requests? Oh, I'll pull this one out. This is really nice and big. This is not native, this is art, but it is nice turquoise. Really pretty bale. And it is on a snake chain that can be adjusted. Looks like 16 to 18 inches. Yeah. That pendant is a good 2 inches. Very, very pretty. It's blue, blue. There's 2 shades of blue, no green. And a lighter blue and mixed in with a darker blue. Okay. And this snake chain is a good size snake chain. Alrighty, we'll do auction. Starting bid. $90 with the chain. Whoop. Gail is in at 90. All right, we're going to count it down for Gail. Going once, going twice. Sold to Gail. Gail at 90. Okay, this is one big hum. This is it. This is the last one. This is just top-notch turquoise. Oh, top-notch. Very blue-green. I think you can really see it here. Black matrix. Not native. It can go from a size, I had it on the tightest loop to make it 6.5. So this could probably go all the way up to 8, 8.5. Let's see, starting bid. Not cheap. Heavy, a lot of carat weight there. White feather 200, Mars Gate 205. It is a wowzer. Every stone is different and unique, but the colors are the same. Blues and blue greens. Heavy, heavy spider webbing, which is, I love that. Mars Gate is at 215. Thank you all so much for being here tonight. I am so sorry I went for 5 hours. I got into my turquoise mode, I guess. Thank you, Sir Roxalot, Lenore, everybody who was helping out. Thank you so much. Oh, Lisa, that's okay. You do have a beautiful cuff. All right, we're going to count down for Mars Gate at 225. Oh, white. I guess we're not going yet. White, at least I'm not going yet. White feather is in at 230. Mars Gate's back in for 235. Okay, Sir Roxalot. Now, if we go to your channel, we want to see your first attempt at your silversmithing. It's about time. You better put it in there. Okay, Mars Gate 235. We're going to count down. Going once, going twice. Sold to Mars Gate 235. Thank you all so much. I so appreciate it. I have enjoyed myself. I even have fun doing this. So, no idea when the next one's coming. It probably won't be for a couple weeks at least. So, thank you all for coming here and making it fun and enjoyable for everybody. You are a great group of people. Seriously, just a great group of people. You should be proud. Thank you all. Good night. Ending stream.